Good morning. Good morning, everyone. This time your microphones are enabled, so you may also say hello to everyone.
Good morning, everyone.
At least those who want to say hello. So we will wait a little bit, maybe for a few more minutes before we start. Before we start, I may ask some general questions to our guests. Do you mind if we ask you a question and then you provide answers in chat? So if you would like us to ask questions to you, please say yes or write plus or something. If no, keep silence. In my opinion, it is always nice to have a conversation and to share some information with each other. Oh. For example, today we will talk on the commercial arrows that are used to demineralize water. And it's the first question. It would be, what is the most popular TDS in waters in your country, like in well water, in the surface water, or the water you are dealing with? So what is the amount of salts, or what is the TDS in your country? For example, in Ukraine, in the tap water, we have a TDS from 250 to 700 ppm. And well water in Ukraine is from, I would say, 150 to, I would say, 7,500 ppm in the south. So I think we may start. We have 23 participants today. So again, good morning, everyone, or good day. We will start our Friday talk. Today, our topic, commercial reverse osmosis units with 4-inch membranes. My name is Rostislav. I am head of product development at Ecosoft. My background is chemical. I'm chemical engineer in water treatment engineer with experience in the area for 14 years. Today we have a guest. We have invited Oksana Lisova, with, I think, experience 10 years and more in water treatment. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, Rosti. Hello, everyone. One more time. It's good to see everyone here. I suppose someone will join us. Yes, in water treatment, I have the experience for 10 years, generally, basically when I start working at Ecosoft. So yeah, that's my background.
Oksana is the head of customer relation at Ecosoft, and Oksana receives many, I would say, hundreds of questions every week from you. And so today Oksana will address many of those questions to me. And we will,
yes, I will.
We will do our best to explain a little bit the logic of our commercial arrows, and also then have a discussion. with Oksana and with you. So again, I remind our arrangement. So for the first 10 to 15 minutes, I will explain the product range of Ecosoft. Then we will, another 15 minutes, we will answer questions. I will answer questions of Oksana. You may also, by the way, ask questions and provide answers if you would like to. And then your microphones and your cameras are enabled. So if you want, you can raise your hand or just jump in, and we could have a dialogue with all together. So I will, so let's start. I will show before we start. I will start with our website, and so today we will talk. This is the ecosoft.com website, and we will talk today on the commercial 4-inch RO systems. When we say a word commercial, we mean that these are the reverse osmosis units that are used for various type of businesses, like bottled water production, like breweries, bakeries, large restaurants. So this is not a private applications, but this is not industrial. Mainly, we are talking about the flow rate of 250 liters per hour up to 1,500 liters per hour. And generally, we talk on the daily water consumption from 5 cubes a day to 30 cubes a day. So this is the range, the flow rate, and the capacity of the commercial ROs. At Ecosoft, we build various products in this category, and first we differentiate them. We differentiate them by number of membranes we use in every unit. So you may see that we have a unit with 1 membrane, 2 membranes, 4, and 6. And also we produce different range on the functionality. So we have the IoT advanced product range, then we have the professional range, and we have the cost-effective range of products. And each of these lines include 4 units. And today we will give a short overview of these lines. All these ROs are supplied without membranes. So you may see here in the end, you may see this the selection of the membranes. So you may select, or we may recommend one of the 3 membranes. So this is the Ecosoft ELP. Then we have LCLE and XLE. The last 2 are made by DuPont. This is the FilmTech membranes. If we go a little bit inside, so this is the this one, the MO 6500, is the best seller in our product range. So if you will go a little bit deep and see what we have online here. So on the web page on the ecosoft.com, you may find many useful numbers, many useful applications and documents that you will require to select, to maintain, and to start up the unit. So first of all, you will see the general parameters like the flow rate, the pressure. Also, I draw your attention to the maximum level of total dissolved solids this unit can handle. So this is 3000 ppm. So basically, the product range is developed for the low brackish water or high salinity tap water. Also, our logic of units on how we build the unit, we use our own controllers. So we have developed in 2010, we have developed our own controller that is called OS 5000, that is equipped, that is installed on the unit. It makes the system operation fully automatic. We use only Grundfos pumps when we build units. These are quite a reliable pump on the market, and they are very good for the flow rates and for the pressure that is needed for the membranes that I mentioned above. Yeah, you may see on the web page, you may also find the drawings, you may find the sizes, as well as scope of supply. So you may always look what is included in the system, what are the options, the connections. Also, we will talk a little later on the specifications and the water quality parameters. But what is more important than here, you have a useful information as a download. So basically, if you want to send a short description of the product to your customer, you may use this document, the technical data sheet. So it's one page information with on this particular unit. Also, you may find the manual. Maybe a few more seconds to download, but this is a useful, very useful document for your technicians, where you may find all the technical information, the flow diagram, the electrical wiring. So it is made in, as you see, it is made in several languages. And I will not, of course, go through it, but just few pages to mention. So you have here the technical information, and then you have the flow chart, where you can find the relation between the TDS and the feed water and the temperature for every unit. This is very useful when you select the system for a particular site. Then what is more important than the technicians can learn how to start up the unit. So there is a quite detailed sequence and many more. So I would not stop here much. Also here you may find the comparison table between 3 product lines, cost-effective, professional, and IoT advanced. So basically you may see what are the main difference. So as you see, there is no difference on the pump. It is always one model, but there is some differentiation between the controllers we use, the functionality. As you see from the picture, there is a difference in the pre-filter size. So this is quite useful information that you may use, or we may come back to if any detailed questions will appear. And then we have a product range that is called IoT Advanced. So the IoT Advanced product has a functionality of the remote monitoring and remote control of the system operation. So when you buy such a system, it is already equipped with a SIM card with international SIM card that comes online automatically. So what you need to do is just plug in the system as usual, and then the system is connected to our cloud system. I will also show you a very brief overview what you would get. So as soon as you get a system, you write us an email, and then we provide you a link and then an account and a password. And then every unit that is installed by you, you would see it in this way. So you will have a list. So this is one of the projects that we have in Ukraine. So here we have up to 40 units working operated by one of our dealers. And you can see what is the state of the system right now. So some of them are in operation, in standby, some of them lost the connection. You can actually jump down and see that so this is more detailed information that is updated every 20 minutes. So you may see that 7 minutes or 8 minutes ago, there was an update. And you see that the system has produced today already a little more than 4,000 liters. with the flow rate of 1.4 cubes an hour. You may see that you may see what is the feed TDS, what is permeate TDS. So here we have some issues with the water temperature measurements. Then you could go to the chart a little bit more in details and see, for example, that this unit is treating more or less 6-7 cubes a day. These are Saturdays and Sundays, so no water during the weekends. You may see the flow rates, the changes of the flow rates. You may see the water quality before and after the membrane, so day by day, rejection, temperature, and this is what you may get as information, as an advantage when you use the IoT advanced units that we produce. Also, I wanted to share another opportunity that you have on our web page. So when you have we have created a wizard that helps you to design the complete technology based on the commercial RO systems. So this is the automatic tool that helps you to select the right unit, the right prefiltration, and also recommends you additional equipment. So you may answer a few questions. So first you select the capacity in liters per day. So let's say we have 12,000 liters. And then do you have iron in the water or you don't have? So let's say yes. And then you could select a grade of the equipment. So IoT Advanced, Professional. So let's go for IoT Advanced. So here you may see that this is the set of equipment. So we have the unit with the sediment filtration, then the Ecomix unit to remove iron, and then we have reverse osmosis unit. Then you could form as a quotation. So you may write that this is the water filtration system for the restaurant. You may write a name. Then you may write your personal details, like a telephone number if you wish, your email. This is what is made for your customer. And then you may see what is in the set of equipment. So this is the main equipment. So we have the sediment filter, we have the iron removal and softening unit, reverse osmosis unit, UV. Then we have accessories like membrane, salt. This is the salt to regenerate the Ecomix unit. Then you may select the kit for pretreatment, the kit for blending of the water, and then you will require a delivery pump and a tank for 500 liters. If you wish, you may put your own prices here. If you want to hide it, you may also hide the price. Then you may check more details online, or you could go to the web page to see some details. And also you can you can download it as a file. And here you would have the quotation that you can print out or send it to your customer with the description of all parts and a disclaimer. So this is the tool that may help you to select right equipment for the reverse osmosis system. So this is basically all I wanted to cover here. And now we can jump to the questions and answers. So we have already information from Netherlands and from Romania on the water quality. Thank you. So now we can go to the questions from Oksana.
Yeah, thank you so much, Rosti, for such a good review. Yeah, there are plenty of questions about reverse osmosis technology. Generally, as for my opinion, this is the most sophisticated technology in the water treatment. So I really love these products. I love to sell these products, and I want to bring this to share with these knowledges with our customers. So the first question that I wanted to ask is about the product range. So what was the reason for us, for you as the development department, to create three ranges in this category?
Yeah, we started production of the commercial ROS in 2005. So we are already doing it for 15 plus years. And we discovered that the commercial ROS are a little bit more complicated equipment than a softener is. And to start selling and installing, maintaining this type of equipment, a dealer should learn the system, how to use it, and it takes time. And when a dealer becomes a professional in the commercial units and starts quite a good sales, then he discovers that there are various customers. So some customers ask for a product with more functionality. Some customers are asking for products with low cost. And we faced the situation when we had a very good product, but dealers cannot sell our product to every customer. So they ask us if we can do a better one or a product with a lower price. And then finally, we decided that it would be very nice that we, as a supplier, could provide you not a one product range, but 3 product ranges for various customers, for customers with various jobs. And if you buy units with different when you buy units of 3 product range from one supplier, it becomes much more easier for you, and especially for your technical engineers, to learn from one company, to have spare parts from one company, to have similar controllers. And it's in total, it becomes much more easier. And finally, you just get more customers, because if you have in your hands 3 product lines of commercial ROS, you have 3 product range from one supplier. Basically, you can land more customers. So the customers are not looking for another solution from another dealer. So this is the reason why we created 2 product ranges.
3 product ranges.
3?
3 product ranges, Rosti. 3, yeah. Yes, that's really true, and they are very helpful tools in this. Okay, can you please tell briefly what is the special in each product line, the IoT Advanced, Professional, and Cost Effective?
So the first line that we have started production was the Professional line, and it was designed for reliable and very long operation. So it can be adjusted to any type of the water, because it has the recycle adjustment, drain line adjustment. So when you have a water test in your hand, then you could put it on basically on any type of the water between 100 ppm and 3000 ppm. So this is, I would say, reliable and for long operation. Then if you need the IoT Advanced, it has the same features, but in addition to that, you have remote control, remote monitoring. So if you have a very sensitive sites, any sensitive factories like hospitals or any other applications where you have to deliver water 24/7, and you have to know the alarms before the customer will face an issue with no water. So this is the special thing about the IoT. And then the cost effective is a very special unit when the customer has either less space, either less budget or less cost. And this is the reason why we launched cost-effective units.
Yeah, thank you, Rosti. And if to continue with this topic, what are the most popular application for each product category based on our Ukrainian experience, based on the international experience?
So the most, from time to time, we do this analysis. So we may also call you as a customer service. Also, we call to our dealers and ask, please tell us what are the applications. So we do these surveys with dealers, and the type of the location where we number one, the most popular are private houses. So private houses, I would say like 30% of the units we sell are sold for the houses that are either located on the close to the sea or located in the areas with high salinity. And this is the most popular unit for the professional line. But also we sell the professional line to farms, to distilleries, to garden centers. So basically the sites where you need a lot of water. It would be also interesting to know that our guests may write what is the application you have recently sold an RO or recently get a request for an RO. What was the application? So if you may write, it would be also nice to see the range or to see the popular applications. So the IoT units, this is mainly drinking water supply. So the water kiosks, various governmental institutions that supply water to the population, supply water to the citizens, hospitals, restaurants. So these are locations that are very sensitive to the water supply. And the cost effective are basically made for the car wash stations. The car wash stations, they always ask for low price solutions, but they need demean water. They do not have much space. Sometimes they would even hang the unit on the wall because they don't have space on the ground. And then we have a new direction. This is the solar panel cleaning, also the window cleaning on the buildings. So these three are the most popular. These three are the most popular applications for the cost-effective ones.
Okay, thank you. That was very clear. And when we are talking about the purchasing directly, the first question is how to select the system. How can we understand that in this specific project we need the reverse osmosis technology? So what are the basic criteria for choosing the RO technology?
So when you start selecting an RO, basically you need to have answers to three questions. So the first question is, what is the raw water quality? So what is the TDS? What should be the prefiltration to be selected? But this is number one. What is the raw water quality? And then the question number two is what is the water quality after? Because we have to understand what parameters should be decreased, like if we talk on the TDS only, or we talk on the nitrates, then we or you should select the right membrane to meet the water quality. And then question number three is the amount of water. How much water you need an hour and how much water you need a day. And this is the quality of water is very different parameter to the softener units. When we select a softener, we always look for the hour capacity. When we select a RO unit, we should always look at the daily consumption. For example, you need a flow rate of 4 cubes an hour, but this is only 3 hours a day. So basically, in total, you would need 12 cubes a day. But if you look only on the hour capacity, then you would select a large industrial unit at 4 cubes an hour. But if you look at the 12 cubes a day, then it means that you may install a unit with the 0.5 cubic meters an hour flow rate, install a big tank like 10 cubes, 10 cube tank with permeate, and then it would be enough for this customer. So always look on the daily consumption. This is important to make the right selection. The question to the guests: if you calculate the water quality after membrane, what software do you use? How do you evaluate the quality of the treated water after the membrane? It's nice. It would be nice to know how you do it. In our calculation, most of the cases we use the wave that comes from the DuPont, and wave software helps us to evaluate the performance and the water quality after the membrane. So it would be nice to know what do you do. Oksana, we have a question from Huxley from I think from Australia.
Yes, from Australia.
We would love
Huxley,
to have the
welcome.
IoT feature, but great advantage, but we cannot connection. So we are developing now a new next version, the version 2 for the OS 6000 controller. And this OS 6000 controller would have both the LTE or G4 connectivity, and also it would have Ethernet connection. Because I know also in Australia there were a few requests to have the wire connection to the system. Hello, Rick. Rick is using Wave and ROSA. Good.
Yeah. Thank you, Rossi. And if to continue this topic about the membranes, what do you think if to skip the ROSA? So how to choose the membrane? What we should pay attention to in this area?
So when we have of course the right scenario is to make the calculation with a special software. But there are also basic rules on how we do the first selection of the membrane. So when you need a high amount of water with moderate quality, then we go to when we select the FilmTech XLE, extra low energy element. So it will provide you quite a good water quality at a very low energy consumption, and then you would have more than 250 liters per hour from one membrane. So basically it would give around 350 to 400 liters per hour. So if you are looking for the application for the garden centers, farms, distilleries, and you don't have any specific contaminants to be removed, then XLE is the best choice. And then you would have quite a long service life. And then if you are looking for the very good water quality, if you are looking for the high removal of nitrates, if you would need a very good removal of silica, then your selection should be LCLE element. So it would not require a high pressure, but then you would receive 250 liters per hour of very good quality. And the last one, if the customer is looking for the moderate quality and medium quantity of water, but the budget is quite tight, then your selection is ELP. So ELP would be a good choice in this case. And the question from Stergios from Greece, Grundwasserfarm can work with, yes. So if we talk on the units with 1 and 2 membrane elements, we use the Grundwasser pump CM110, and this pump will be sufficient to work with all 3 membranes. The difference would be in the capacity. So the XLE membrane, so let's say we have a water of 500 ppm, the raw water quality. So at 500 ppm, the XLE membrane element would probably provide you something around 300 to 350 liters per hour. Then if you have LCLE, then LCLE would provide you 250, maybe a little less, 200, 250 liters of water. And then if we go to ELP, then you would have the same amount, something around 200 liters per hour, but with lower quality. So this is basically the answer to the question from Sterchios.
Thank you, Rossi. Do you recommend any guidelines in replacement the membranes?
We have our own experience. So you can actually have you have two alternatives. So the first way you just replace membranes when you don't have enough water, or when the customer don't have enough water, he call a dealer and says membrane is blocked, please change it. And in this case, maybe you would need to do it once a year, maybe once a year and a half. So this is one way. Another way, when you do regular cleaning, so maybe every fourth of every fifth month, you do the CIP cleaning with chemicals, with alkaline and acid cleaners. And then in this case, the membrane would last for up to 3 years, but then you would need regular cleaning. So it depends on the way you do your what is the concept of your maintenance. In Ukraine, majority of the dealers do the CIP. So they once in 3 to 6 months they do the cleaning, and then the membranes last quite long.
Yeah, thank you. One more question that we have is, what contaminants ERO does not remove?
So basically, the reverse osmosis is a physical way of treatment. So it would remove all the contaminants that, or almost all the contaminants that are in the water. However, some contaminants may damage the membrane or may block the membrane quite fast. So such contaminants like iron and manganese should be removed before the membrane. And the chlorine. So if it is a tap water and you have the chlorine in the water, the chlorine should be removed before the membrane, because the chlorine damaged the membrane, and then your rejection rate going down. So basically the water quality is going down and the water quantity is going up. So when the system starts providing more and more water with less and less quality, it means that the chlorination is not working sufficient. Also, the bacteria. Yeah, we should always pay attention, not only in relation to the ROs, but in all water treatment units. But when we talk on the RO, pay attention to the bacteria count, like E. coli or total bacteria count. So basically, reverse osmosis membrane would remove the bacteria, but after a while, the membrane could become will become will become contaminated by bacteria. They could grow through the membrane flat sheet, and then you would have contamination, secondary contamination of the permeate. So when you know, or when you suspect that the water is contaminated with bacteria, so you should pay attention to disinfection. So you should disinfect either the water source, or you should disinfect the treated water. And in some cases, you may use the biocides that are dosed, are injected in the water, like on the weekly basis. But the bacteria, this is what we should always pay attention to. And also, we always suggest to call us or contact us to get recommendation on the water treatment or prefiltration, because the prefiltration is a very important stage of reverse osmosis. Oksana, we have 2 more questions. We have a question from Sterkios, so let's answer. So error controller give you alarm if the microsiemens is high. Can I set up? Yes, the error controller could give you, so by default, it is switched off. So you could switch it on, and then you could set up a threshold. In your case, that would be 100 microsiemens. And then you would have either a signal, or you could even stop the unit if you exceed this limit. So you can go to our web page, download the manual I have shown, and somewhere in the end of the manual you would see the steps of the menu, and you may also find more detailed information, or we may contact afterwards. And then we have another question. Thank you for the presentation, very impressive. Thank you. Can you please advise in which way after online that they can be seen online in your personal? It's only flow per. So I will answer step by step. So we measure a few parameters. So first we measure the flow rate of the permeate. So we have a water meter on the permeate line. Also, we measure the TDS of the permeate and the TDS of the feed water. So we collect this data in the controller. Then the controller transmits this information via GSM connectivity. And then you may contact us. So when you buy an IoT advanced unit, you contact us, and then we send you the link with your account and your password. And then we will help you with first unit, how to put this unit into your account. And then you would see it online. So as soon as the system is online, it transmits the data every 20 minutes. And this is and then your last question, is it only flow per hour? So you have both. You have flow per hour, so you have the flow rate of the membrane. Also, you have a totalizer, so you have a amount of liters every day, and water quality also. Yeah, you see the TDS. One more question: if I need TDS adjustment kit and kit for, yeah, these are two different kits. These are for 4-inch units. These are two different kits. And the good thing that you may install it quite easy on already existing plant. So what you need to just order a box from us, from Oksana, and you need, yeah, there is also a small, by the way, there is a very nice video on our YouTube channel. There is a very nice installation video of
Rosti,
this.
sorry, I will correct you. For 4-inch membrane, this is the one kit. So this is a universal kit for flushing and rinsing.
Sorry. Very good. Yeah. But the video is also very useful, so you may check it, or we may send it to you after the talk.
Okay. Two more questions from my side. The first one, we received at the beginning a lot of questions. Why did we change the scope of supply from with to without membrane? What was the reason?
So we before we sell units with the XLE membranes only. So when you buy a system from us, it was already equipped in the box. There were membrane elements. And then we discovered that in many cases you will need LCLE membrane. In some cases you use your own membranes. And then we should keep on stock more units. So we should keep on stock units with membrane, without membrane, with another membranes, and then there were no enough space to have every variation on stock. And then we decided that we would have always units available on stock. both on our stock, on your stock. Then separately, we would have a stock of membrane elements. And then if you need a unit, so we can deliver it to you tomorrow with the right membrane. And also, if needed, you may also add TDS adjustment kit or any other option just from our stock, just from the shelf. And this is the reason why we remove the membrane from the scope of supply.
Okay, thank you. And the last question that I have, and I also would like to ask our guests about that. What basic certification for the reverse osmosis system we should have in the European Union? And if you're from different countries, our guests, if you have some necessary certification for this kind of equipment, can you share this information with us?
So in the European Union, there is one common certificate that is called CE certificate. Basically, the reverse osmosis unit is a device that is operating under pressure, and it has electric components. So basically, when we say that all Ecosoft units are certified under the CE requirements. So by this, we mean that the systems meet the high pressure requirements, then they meet the safety electric requirements and safety electric magnetic requirements. So it means that our units do not disturb the operation of other equipment on site. And all 12 units that we produce have the CE certificate that you can easily find on our webpage. So it is there, and you may use it for institutions that ask you for this certificate.
Great. Thank you so much, Rick. Thank you. Yeah, CE certification. Thank you. Yeah, I finished from my side. Dear guests, if you have any questions, comments, you are very welcome. Yes, Huxley, we know about this watermark. Yeah, really, this is very complicated.
But this is good that it's very complex because we can handle complex things. So if we would like to start, we are ready. Because here at Ecosoft, we did many certification programs. So many of our products are certified under NSF requirements in the United States. Then we have, I have already mentioned the CE. Also, 2 years ago, we have finalized the ACS certificate in France. I believe it was I know that it was the hardest job to be done by our certification team because it requires a lot of tests and a lot of documentation. So if you would like to start, we have people, we have information, and we can do it.
Okay,
we always ask you what would you like next time to us to cover. So if you have any specific questions or any specific interest, please let us know. So this Friday talk is already 4th one. So we have already talked on the residential arrows. Then we have covered the EcoMix units and advanced softeners. We talked on the clock valves in general. Also, we talked on the clock valves in details. You may find all videos on our YouTube channel, and I think soon you may find it on our webpage on ecosoft.com in the part that is called live. So feel free to write us. So here I would share my contacts. I believe now you may see my contacts in the top right or top left part of the screen. So you may write me, or you may write Oksana, or anybody at Ecosoft you know. We do our best to provide you the answer. So if no questions for today, then we will go to do the certification for Australia.
Yes, and regarding the next Friday, we will open a little bit the secret of the next topic. So next Friday, we will again continue opening the secrets of the reverse osmosis technology. So next Friday, we will talk about how correctly we should choose the system, what replacement spare parts you need to have to maintain the system, to install the system, how frequently we continue talking, how frequently we need to replace membranes, cartridges, etc. And also we will talk about the troubleshooting. So this is will be the separate session about the troubleshooting. So this my personal request to all of you to send your questions beforehand, because we all know that you are facing with the problems, and these problems are not the standard one. This is not the book reading. So please share with us and join us next Fridays.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much to everyone who has participated, who have participated. Also, thank you. Special thanks for those who ask questions. This is always nice to hear from you. And we have somebody who has just joined. And again, all the videos are on our YouTube channel. So if you have just joined us, you may go online and check the videos. And yeah, have a nice end of the week. Have a nice weekends. See you next Friday.
Thank you, everyone. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye.